मेरी पहली वाली स्ट्रीम थोड़ी बंद पड़ गई क्योंकि मेरा कंप्यूटर ने अपडेट किए आया विंडोज़ का और वो ऑटोमेटिक अपडेट ले लिया तो ऑटोमेटिक रिस्टार्ट हो गया वो, इसलिए वो स्ट्रीम थोड़ा बंद हो गया। कोई ना, फिर से स्टार्ट करते हैं डाटा लोड करके। ऐसे ही इतने जीबी की, मतलब इतने ज़्यादा जीबी की गेम है तो थोड़ा बहुत परेशानी तो उठाना ही पड़ेगा, क्या कर सकते हैं। आउट हो जाओ।
Who goes there? Attack! Get back! Take the target alive!
Leave it all to me.
Let them try it! Attack! Take the target alive!
Ship on up. Cue the spotlight. Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Let them try it! Bested!
Namaskar.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong.
Who are you calling strange? You want to go to the Jade Chamber? We're invited guests, here to look for the Lila Chising. Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Chising. Oh! I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountain. Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet. The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone. So, this was all a misunderstanding? Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery. That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, lady... Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance.
आएगा क्या
Or
आज?
at least to... We're not taking sides. We spoke with... When you say protect, you're referring... Huh? You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area,
freefire
questioning the
खेलो.
citizenry, and perceive
हाँ
the
ना रे
assassin to
অতটা
be
খেলি না
pointless
এখনো.
work. Perhaps
খুলি
they
না
even
খুব
wonder
একটা.
if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're
এখন
underestimating
पीसी
us.
गेम्स बेशी खेली.
Well, you've got a point there.
मेरा फोन चार्ज नहीं है.
This
ओके.
is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
नो प्रॉब्लम.
Should I
तो बैठ
respect
के
the shallow
ये
sense
देख
of time
मेरा.
and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Chising? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone,
ओके.
and Ningguang does not share it. Either
जो भी
way,
देख रहे हो गाइस
I will
फटाफट
admit
से
that
लाइक
the actions of
कमेंट
the Adepti this
और
time were
सब्सक्राइब कर
quite
दो.
restrained. Rex Lapus's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance.
सोनी
But to
टीवी
think
हेलो.
that they would call for a council of
30
Adepti
मिनट
rather
बाद
than
आता.
come down
ओके
here
नो प्रॉब्लम.
directly.
मैं हूँ अभी.
How surprisingly civilized of
अभी
them.
6:30 बजे तक हूँ मैं.
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything
You
out if she
miss
could.
vibes. You.
But I doubt we can do that
Hi.
here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't
दीदी
want to
কেন
face that
খেলো
truth,
না?
then
অতটা
what
ভালো
future
লাগে
is
না
there
এখন
for Liyue?
পিসি এই মোবাইল গেমস. That's why.
Another super bold statement. I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be
फ्री
off to the
फायर
Jade
का
Chamber.
जमाना चला गया.
Don't be late
एक
now.
टाइम था.
Ningguang's
अभी वो
schedule is
बीत गया.
packed to the gills all the
अभी
way till next year.
उसको लेके पड़े
The
रहने
crew
में
of
कोई
Liyue's mercantile
लाभ
club all
नहीं
see
है.
ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor.
एनिमी
Each
गेमर
brings rich
अंश
gifts as they
आपकी
visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
बैटरी सच में बैटरी मतलब क्या है इसका?
Wait, that's right. Greeting
Don't
gifts are a
flip.
staple of Liyue's
Why?
culture. We need to get one.
I love this game.
Not to curry favor or anything. All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have
This
to
game
come
is
to Mount
good.
Tianheng. Go
Interesting
back to Liyue Harbor. Find a
and
guide
addictive
at the Yuehai Pavilion.
in the
And,
same time.
well then, may we meet again, traveler. Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
झूठ बोल रहा है अंश तो. हाँ.
What should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
dreamed of an
मतलब
amazing
क्या
snack
बोल रहे
last
हैं?
night. Sugar
झूठा
frosted
है?
slime. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Okay. So क्या मतलब अंश भाई झूठ बोल रहे हैं? वो तो अंश को ही पता है। ओके ओके समझ गया। मैं कुछ नहीं बोला, मैंने तो कुछ नहीं बोला। कहाँ उधर जाना था, इधर से क्यों कूद गया मैं? जाना तो हमको ऑपोजिट में था।
Ooh, look at that
Yo.
slime. It looks crystal clear.
दीदी डीजे आलोक या CR7 दे।
That's the one.
मेरे पास डीजे आलोक और CR7 दोनों ही है, पर मैं दे नहीं सकता, यही प्रॉब्लम है। हेलो एम्पर।
Cool it. Dodge this.
थैंक यू। कस्टम करोगे? कस्टम अगर खेल रहा होता तो कर लेता, बहुत दिनों से खेला नहीं। 8 सब्सक्राइबर आ गए आपके चैनल में मेरे रेट के वजह से, थैंक यू। अंश मिशन, अंश भाई मेरा अकाउंट रेस कर दो, डीजे आलोक ना दो दोगी दीदी। कौन से जमाने में पड़े हो, अभी डीजे आलोक का कोई काम नहीं है।
Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance? in
डीजे
the air?
आलोक का जमाना चला गया।
Did you hear that? No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there.
If a player,
It looks like the treasure
if a
hoarders have
player,
locked someone
you can't
inside.
say what to play in here. If you like FF, then watch them. Don't watch. Who is answer? No problem यार, yours.
Cool it.
एक टाइम था जब मेरे को भी FF बहुत अच्छा लगता था, पर अभी नहीं अच्छा लग रहा सच्ची में।
This moment will be frozen in time.
भी फालतू लगता है। अरे यार क्या ही करता है। जब से ये सीजन 1 सीजन 2 दे दिया है, जस्ट मतलब इसमें मेरा इंटरेस्ट सा चला गया है FF से। ई स्पोर्ट्स खेलने वाली प्लेयर थी, FF छोड़ दिया। सोच ले फिर कितना कितना मूड खराब कर दिया होगा उस गेम ने मेरा।
The hunter becomes.
फ्री फायर खेलने के लिए मैंने आईफोन खरीदा,
We're open.
अब वो ही नहीं खेलती मैं। क्या हुआ? फालतू गेम है फिर ये सब नहीं दे दीदी। आलोक का ट्रेंड तो कब से कब का खत्म हो गया, अब भाई आलोक कोई यूज ही नहीं करता। Silently sitting in the corner. आलोक का ट्रेंड बहुत पहले खत्म हो गया, करीबन 1 साल पहले। किस चीज का शेयर होल्डर है?
You're open.
नहीं, पहले ऐसा नहीं था, पहले ऐसा नहीं था। सीजन 20 तक ठीक ठाक था, मैं बोलूंगा नहीं, सीजन 20 तक ठीक ठाक था। ई स्पोर्ट्स बहुत अच्छे चल रहे थे उस टाइम, हाइप पे था एसएफ इंडिया में। पर उसके बाद से इन लोगों ने पैसों का जो खेल शुरू किया, ये डायमंड खरीदना, पुराने चीजों को फिर से वापस दे देना, वे पैसों के बदले, डायमंड्स के बदले, ये चीज बुरी कर दी। और इनके उसके बाद जो कैरेक्टर स्किल्स इन्होंने बनाए वो गंदा था। वो सीजन 20 तक मैं बोलूंगा बहुत अच्छा था। उसके बाद वो ये हो गया उसका, समझा?
I keep watch. You leave,
Baker
you
tube
call me.
हो सकता है, मैं बेकार हूँ, हो ही सकता है। नहीं है मेरे पास कूपन्स, खेलती नहीं फ्री फायर, कूपन कहाँ से थे? और तो खेलती नहीं हो तो अलग बात है, पैसे नहीं है भाई मेरे पास। अगर पैसे होते थोड़ी ये बैठी रहती, कभी मेरा यूट्यूब चैनल चलेगा तब जाके। आपकी कंपनी।
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a
No,
bad mood,
blessed by
they'd
my
rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need
कुछ
to
भी।
thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have. Is there anything
किसी
that
को
you lack?
पता है गिनीज इम्पैक्ट, ये जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट का कोई ये स्पोर्ट्स वगैरह होता है क्या?
Looking for something.
Oh, and what might that be?
जस्ट
Do you have a box
क्यूरियोसिटी
that
हो
can
रही है
store
मेरे को
presents?
जानने के
We'd
लिए।
like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sit? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
ओके, नहीं मैंने कहा चैट पढ़ो ना, और पढ़ ही रही हूँ।
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
आज ये गेम मजे के लिए अच्छा है क्या? नहीं, हाँ मजे के लिए तो अच्छा है, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग सा है। मतलब यहाँ पे क्या ही बोलूं, तुमको एक बार आदत लग जाएगी ना, तुम और कोई अच्छा नहीं, कुछ अच्छा नहीं लगेगा कोई भी गेम। मेरे को तो लगता है, पर मुझे नहीं पता तुम लोगों को कैसा फील होता होगा। तो नीचे कुछ है, तो पानी नीचे लेके जाना पड़ेगा। क्या है? डोंट डिस्पैच नथिंग। मैं वो सर्दी लग गई है थोड़ी, गला खराब हो गया इसलिए गले पे थोड़ा दर्द है। सही में लाइक लुट लग। ये अंश, ये क्या बोल रही है? स्टोरी करो, स्टोरी करो। हाँ वही कर रही थी।
I keep watch.
Sorry.
You leave, you come.
स्टोरी करते करते इधर आ गया, स्टोरी कर रही थी। ये देखो इधर क्या चल रहा है।
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Hey there!
मैं
A guy called Mung
Chim-
Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
पीसी
Here,
वाला गेम
this
या फोन
container
वाला?
is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep,
Sushi.
it's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this
फ्री
kite
फायर
pot
से
looks
परेशान
really
हो
awesome.
तो
If we use
BGMI
the
खेल
antique
सकते
as
हो
our
या
mixing bowl, we
फिर
should be able to
मोबाइल
make a
लेजेंड तो
great
बैंड है।
snack. It's done! The one and only sugar frosted
मोबाइल गेम
slime!
सादा COD खेल सकते हो,
Into the box it goes.
COD या
Dust it
BGMI।
over with a bit more
इससे
powdered
अच्छा
sugar.
मल्टीप्लेयर गेम
Oh, yes. You might want to
नहीं
use
बता
these
मेरे।
2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
मोबाइल लेजेंड था वो तो बैंड कर दिया इन लोगों ने।
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box,
मैं
let's go to the Jade Chamber to see
देख
Ningguang.
देख तेरे बारे में कितने बातें हो रही थी, कितने लोग तेरे को याद कर रही थी।
Feel free to take a look around.
नहीं BGMI नहीं खेलता मैं, आई एम फ्री फायर लवर। अभी तूने खुद ही बोला तो बोर हो गया है।
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Join the Adventurers Guild.
अब
Jewelry's
कहाँ
out of
जाना
stock,
है?
but we have some new items in.
पीछे। हाँ देखती तो हूँ, पर सिर्फ कोलकाता के मैचेस देखती हूँ मैं। KKR के मैचेस देखती हो तुझे? ये दूसरा और कोई COD, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वो भी अच्छी है। मैं गलती से स्पॉट बन गया हूँ तो मेरे को लोग याद करने लगे।
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Seriously, पहले लेकिन इतना अच्छा नहीं है। ओके, कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं लोग।
According to Kuching,
हाँ
this
तो
is what
भाई
we should
तू
say.
खेल ले
Excuse
वॉरज़ोन।
me, do you sell the moon here?
पीसी गेम्स खेलो तो बहुत
Yes.
सारे
How many would
ये
you like?
मिलेंगे, मतलब गेम्स।
It's not convenient to
मोबाइल
speak of
गेम्स
numbers here.
कॉम्पिटिटिव वाले बहुत कम
well
है।
said. Please use this to ascend to the
पबजी,
chamber.
बीजीएमआई इन
Yes.
सब से एक
Speaking
पे
of
कोई
which,
नहीं है।
are you two
I
the
think so.
guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with
आज
today?
तुम्हारे 10 की वाचिंग है, वही दिख रहा है मेरे को।
And yet the
वो
code
क्या
they
रहा है
used
वो
was
नहीं
not
पता,
the one for
दिख
guests,
तो रहा है।
but for the Yuhang. What's
दिने को
going on here?
ঘন্টা করে গেম খেলিস ফোন। সকালে 3 ঘন্টা বিকালে 3 ঘন্টা, কিন্তু আজকে 3 ঘন্টা হয়নি বোধহয় সেরকম ভাবে। ক্ল্যাশ অফ ক্ল্যান্স, সিওসি।
I've been waiting for you,
No,
returnee from
confused.
Joyan Karst.
एसएससी
It's
खेल
Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting,
मैं
we've
खेल रहा
prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
इतना
It seems that
पैसा
I have
नहीं है
made things
मेरे
difficult
पास
for you,
अभी,
considering that
कुछ
you were
दिन
supposed to
पहले
be my
आईफोन
guest.
15 प्रो
Oh no, it's
पापा से
nothing.
जिद करके। Congratulations bro।
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft.
सीओसी
And since becoming the Tianjuan, I have spared no effort
हाँ,
in hiring
COC
the
तब
best
चलता था
craftsmen
यार
to
बहुत।
constantly extend it. At first,
टाउन हॉल
it was
11
but
तक
the
करके
size
छोड़
of
दिया
one
मैंने
room.
और नहीं खेला।
Now it is large enough to blot out the moon and the skies above Liyue. One
उसके
day,
बाद
I
फ्री
believe
फायर
it
पे
will
आया।
overshadow all 7 nations.
सीओसी के बाद, उसके बाद फ्री फायर छोड़ दिया और पीसी गेम्स खेलने लग गई।
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade
सोनी
Chamber.
टीवी
But I have been in
Sit.
correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
তুই
And
কিসে
I
পড়িস
finally got wind
এখন?
of your movements when you were
আমার
on your way
লাস্ট
to
ইয়ার
Wangshu
চলছে
Inn.
কলেজ।
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No.
अंश
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very
Fancy
interesting
super.
people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
हाँ এটা লাস্ট ইয়ার, 6 সেমিস্টারের এক্সাম বাকি আছে।
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
मुझे कब से जानते हो? Who are you, man? तो मेरे से नहीं अपने पापा से मांग रहे, उसकी बोल रहा है।
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust.
स्टोरी पे फोकस कर
It
लेती
is
हूँ।
no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes,
तो कब से
the
फालतू बातें
relationship
करने लग
between the
गया है?
people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will
अंश
surely be
दोस्त
different
है
from
मेरा।
before. Even in a new
हाँ,
era, the
जानी।
Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? That day at Yujing Terrace, it
कहाँ
was
से आते
also
हैं?
very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt
अरे
saw.
यार,
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we
क्या
do
तो
not
रही
act
है?
against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
हाँ दोस्त है, अंश से पूछ ले।
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a...
होना यहाँ पर तुम्हारे से ज्यादा मेरे पास। हाँ पता है।
Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
तेरे फैंस तो तेरी खिल्ली कर रहे हैं रे।
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you
Next
two here
update
as
में आ
friends.
रही है।
And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment
क्या
comes
आ रही है?
first. Naturally.
बाय। मैं जाता हूँ। ओके बाय बाय।
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the
तुम
storytellers
पता
are
नहीं
talking about
किस
it. Everyone's after a piece
को
of paper
मेरा
from that wall.
दोस्त बता दिया।
It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special,
लग
really,
रहा है कुछ
and I think
बंगाल
you're quite aware of
अंडरग्राउंड
that.
साइड वाला.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
टीवी में बाय. यार झगड़ा मत करो यार तुम लोग.
you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With some of her character on the Chising, I've had some extra messes to clean up, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liua Chising don't want to face that truth, well, I must say that quite a few. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be with Rex Lapis's death. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Byron's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
गलती से मेरे स्ट्रीम में क्या अंडरग्राउंड वाले लोग आ गए?
Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. How? Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search.
Hello.
The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up
socket inside.
I think टीम के बाद कोई डिस्टर्ब करता है ना, बहुत गुस्सा आता है। अंश भाई बुलाओ तो oh shit
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
मैं क्या सच्ची में इन दोनों को मारने वाला हूँ।
And they look
यही तो
really
मेरे को
mad
मार
at us
डालेंगे
too.
भाई, कितना मोटा है ये। बाप रे बाप।
Time to clean up.
Let's end this quickly. I will end you. Freshness preserved. Chill to the
बाप
I
रे
taste
बाप।
blood. Let's end this quickly.
Shit।
Let the magic begin. I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this. Cover. Don't get frostbite. This is it. Chill to the bone.
हुआ खत्म। हाँ ये लोग क्या पता भी नहीं है मेरे को।
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
फिर से नहीं
Spring forth!
No excuse for slacking. No slacking off. My work finished.
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Leave it all to me.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. Fuel's clogged.
ओके हाइड्रो में से बारबरा है
I wonder.
Wish me luck.
बिल्लू दीदी open this out I'm हो आप
Is this an answer from this world?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
क्या चल रहा है?
Paimon's seen this pattern before, but oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created talismans, maybe the fits being able to channel divine power, and the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of party? Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
We'll see there. चल जाए. मतलब आज अभी जल गया.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
दे दिया.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the...
ओह क्या नीचे. अबे चढ़ने तो दे भाई ऊपर.
Don't push your luck.
No. What's the matter?
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Please don't take Lisa. बेकार है. लीसा कहाँ लिया है? लीसा नहीं है.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
Ayush कहेंगे
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Ayush.
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the
मेरे
Qixing.
को नहीं पता ये सब क्या
Although
हो
she's
रहा है
friendly,
कुछ भी समझ में नहीं
there's
आ
no
रहा
way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue.
That is how the Fatui have all... No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always...
So, is there anything we need to get for the
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Blaze lilies? But why did we come? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer
पढ़
of
तो रही हूँ पर
everlasting
समझ में नहीं
incense.
आ रहा है क्या बोल
But
रहे
I'll
हैं
need your assistance in gathering these
ये लोग
flowers.
तो आपस में बात कर रहे पढ़ रही हूँ बीच बीच में वैसा भी मुंबई जाने का अब लोकेशन भी दे दिया खेलने दो उनको खुद तो गेमर हो उनको भी बनने दो हाँ सही बात है
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
अरे अरे बेड़ी वेट
Whenever you're ready.
मेरे को भी बेबी कहा पीढ़ी का दवा
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here, Wheeler?
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Hi. Oh, pink. Ready, steady, go. Pink. Don't know. Oh.
Freeze. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. What's the dodge this?
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
के जन्मदिन है कल था कम से कम
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately,
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as, well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you...
We dare not refuse.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue back...
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me,
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies,
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
चाहिए
Beginning a new
आजा
undertaking is always difficult at first
बाय
and requires no small amount of effort.
बाद में
And once
आता
business is
बाय
at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Zhongli's... Alright, I think it's about time. Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Ah, you're the consultant to... The Millilith are watching our every move.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the...
Surely the Liyue Chising...
They're bone...
And what now?
Ah, that's all Ning... She proclaimed that in these tumultuous... Only now do they want to start keep... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you... Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this.
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsh. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest...
Phew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
हेलो
हेलो
आवाज आ रही है
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
बोल क्या
एक्सपोज किया जाए
हाँ तो यहाँ से निकलना पड़ेगा कहाँ मुझे ना ये वाला ढूंढना है ये रुक जाओ एक मिनट बोल रहा हूँ मेरे को वो इसका वेपन का अपग्रेड करना है ना वो नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को हाँ सुनचेन सैंड्स कहाँ मिलेगा डोमेन है डोमेन ऑफ फॉर्जरी
डोमेन ऑफ फॉर्जरी
हाँ
ये इनाजुमा में मिलता है
कहाँ पे
इनाजुमा में और तुम्हारा
ये करो जहाँ पे मिलता है ये करो जानना है उधर अभी तक खोला नहीं शायद से वो अभी तक डिस्कवर नहीं कर पाए हम लोग
कॉन्क्वेस्ट करोगे ना तो हो जाता है कि
किया था
इधर का कॉन्क्वेस्ट है तब खुलेगा
किधर है
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
किधर पड़ता है वो एक्चुअली में
ओह क्या पता है इस तरह का पड़ता है
I smell
अभी तक
rabbit.
शायद से वो वाला पार्ट हम लोगों ने डिस्कवर नहीं किया ये वाला खोलना है ये दूर वाला टैनिक कैंप सुमेरु
मेरे पास
हाँ
इधर खोल लेते
हाँ यहाँ से जा सकते हैं ओह का इसके भी पास में कुछ तो ये होगा देखो ट्रांसफर वगैरह
वो अंडरग्राउंड जाना होगा
हाँ ये इतना स्लो डाउनलोड होता है ना
हाँ बोलो
फिर से
क्या कर रहा था क्या कर रहा था बिगड़ गया तो तुम्हारा अभी क्या करने जा रहे?
हाँ
कैसे करने जा रहे?
रेगिस्तान ही रेगिस्तान है।
कुत्ता का गेम खेलना है। मैंने तो उससे बात करना चाह रहा हूँ। क्या बोलूं?
16 में जाना पड़ेगा तेरे को एक बार।
हाँ ठीक है।
सिंगल पेयर कर रही हो? हाँ
हम्म।
आजा।
क्या हुआ कुमार भाई, एकदम शांत
I keep watch.
हैं? अरे अरे वो लोग अरे वो लोग बिजी है ना अभी, वो स्ट्रीम में, स्ट्रीम का जो है अभी। इतना भी बकलोलियत करके आ रहा हूँ इनके स्ट्रीमों पे, इनकी स्ट्रीमों पे अभी बकलोलियत कर रहा था मैं।
You call me.
आ गया।
और पीडी भाई पता नहीं कहाँ से पहुंच गए। वो बीडी भाई पर कहाँ से आ गए, इधर दिखे ही नहीं। गजब। हम्म। वाह, शुरुआत तो हम मिली करा। ओ, आप ही किए थे क्या? आप ही किए थे लग रहा है। क्या मतलब आप ही किए हैं? आप ही किए हैं? अच्छा, नहीं नहीं, वो बीडी भाई को लिंक इधर का को बीसी में तो नहीं सुनो, भेजा हुआ है तो कोई भेजा होगा इसी। इतना नशा किया उधर। ओ, ऐसे डीजे आलोक मांग रहा था। ये बाबा, वही ना, चैट रेट में इंक्रीज थोड़ा। वो उनके उनके ऊपर से जा रहा होगा कन्फर्म, आधी बात उनके ऊपर से जा रही हो। कौन बकलोल सब आ गए इधर बकलोलियत करने। नहीं ये वाले नशे, नहीं नहीं, ये वाले नशे वो बाका किधर चलता था, यही वाला नशा बाका अपने ही मिला के हम लोग ऐसे कर रहे हैं, ऐसे ही चलता था हमेशा। नहीं उससे एकदम बातें सब लोग नहीं करते ज्यादा। अब नहीं हम लोग किए जा रहे थे, ऐसा करता था पहले मैं।
I'll keep this close.
FPS में वो FPS है इधर आरपीजी में आ गया ना। आरपीजी एफपीएस में अंतर हो ही जाता है पूरा मूड का। मैं भी तो नशे कर रहा था पिछले साल फ्री फायर पे। हो गया फ्रीडम छोड़ गया। स्ट्रॉयड हाँ वो नहीं नहीं मैं तो सारे के नशे के पबजी फ्री फायर वो सब के। फ्री फायर में मेरे दोस्त सब करते थे ना। अरे भाई वो रियलिस्टिक समझ लिए थोड़ा नहीं है पर ठीक है उतना नहीं है खराब।
नहीं फ्री फायर बुरा नहीं है पर अभी वो
गेमा बनाने वाले को सामने बोल दीजिए।
Is this an answer from this world?
शुरुआत में था भाई। नहीं नहीं शुरुआत में ज्यादा खराब था। शुरुआत में एकदम टट्टू टाइप एकदम।
वही ना।
बाद में ग्राफिक बहुत इनहेंस किया। बाद में ग्राफिक बहुत इनहेंस हुआ उसका। हाँ
ये क्या हो गया? सीओडिया पीसी में अच्छा लगता है इसमें नहीं अच्छा लगता है। हमारे हाँ एक मिनट।
हाँ इसका अलग भाई तो प्लास्टिक टाइप है ना इसलिए का ज्यादा बढ़िया लगता है थोड़ा। मैं तो थक गया था फ्री फायर वाज थक गया था मैं तो बहुत इतना खेल लिया थक गया। पबजी से खेल लिया था एक बार बैन हो गया उसके बाद थक गया। अरे घंटा
बंद कर दे भाई स्ट्रीम चल रही है।
मैं तुम्हें ना दूर दूर से पहचानती हूँ।
दूर दूर से
क्या
कंफर्मेशन की क्या है वो तो मेरी लैंग्वेजेस समझ जाए।
मेरे को याद है ये ना एलिस्टर करके मेरे को ये प्रोफाइल ये दोनों याद है लेकिन मैं पहले
हाँ मैं एक बार लगाया था।
हाँ मुझे याद है लेकिन मैं पहले ही बोलना नहीं चाहती थी लेकिन जब आयुष ने अपना एजेंट स्पैम किया ना और फिर बोल रहा था ना कि जब मैं सुशी लिखी हुई थी शॉप आउट ये इसका स्टैंडर्ड डायलॉग है। यार मुझे आज कोई इवेंट में जाने का मूड नहीं है। आपको वही प्लान कर रही हूँ।
ओके यो यश हाय बोल यश कैसा है? आ गया।
अंश भाई 4 दिन और ये बैटल फेस था
फुल करते रहो
मेरे को जानबूझ के इन लोगों ने लंबा रखा है।
मैं तुमको फुल करते रहो
क्या?
मिलते नहीं उसको अब जो
26 तक है, इनको 26 को फर्स्ट एनिवर्सरी है ना।
FF में आओ ना बढ़िया फ्री फायर। अरे नहीं यार फ्री फायर नहीं खेलना।
सबसे सरप्राइज तो वीडियो पाई थे उधर।
अभी नहीं खेलना रॉकी।
सबसे अनएक्सपेक्टेड पर्सन।
कोशिश करूंगा रात को आने की। मैं खेलूं तो बाद में आता। नहीं यार सब लोग मतलब ये खेल रही हूँ ना अभी, बाद में आऊंगा। तेरे लिए नहीं है भाई, ऐसे ही नहीं जाता मैं, बहुत लोग बुलाते हैं और उतना अच्छा नहीं लगता खेलना मेरे को। कब का अकाउंट बेच देता है, सिर्फ फेसबुक अकाउंट से लिंक है इसलिए नहीं बेच सकते। फालतू टाइम।
अंदर मेरा मूवी आएगा तो निकाल देगा।
बाय बाय। तू क्या नीचे गया?
नहीं ऊपर ऊपर
नीचे
इधर इधर आओ, इधर इधर चलो ना।
क्या
बोले चलो प्लस इधर लो। कंप्लीट करने वाला है।
हाँ, ना पर जैसा
मैं नीचे हूँ, थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करने आया हूँ कुछ। तो कुछ है कि नहीं? ऊपर जाना है ना?
मैं बजट ग्रुप को पे करते हैं। क्या कोई नहीं यहाँ पे कोई बंदा है अकेला? इधर हो है
चलो ये वाला चालू कर दो।
These things useful?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Say.
क्या बोल रहे हैं? कुछ बोल रहे हैं क्या? हाँ हाँ। नहीं नहीं, मैं मैगी बना रहा हूँ, मेरे को भूख लगा। नहीं, मैगी बना रहा हूँ। अरे वही पानी वाली जो भी। हाँ, वही सब डाल ही के बोल रहा हूँ, और कैसे? सादा बोलना चाह रहे तो सादा नहीं है।
क्या जान
ये भगवान, कॉफी से ज्यादा अच्छा यार, मैं कॉफी भी पी लेता हूँ आज। मन कर गया, नींद भी आ रही है मेरे को, अभी पता नहीं कहाँ पी लेता हूँ।
ये वाला वाटर का है सच।
तरीका के पास जाओगी तो वो सब पूरा तीसरे लोग खत्म हो गया वो इधर आओ मेरे पास।
वो कहीं गई भाई, कहीं गई वो। अच्छे साथ देखिए, स्टक है उधर। हम्म।
इधर ना पड़ेगा, एक इधर यहाँ पर पूरे लोग खत्म हो गया है। इतनी कीमत ये ले लो ना। बढ़िया।
अब समझ में आया।
Smell of treasure. Strange.
देखो पहले नीचे वाले को क्लिक करना।
नहीं हो रहा एक्टिवेट।
वो आप मिला है।
I'll be back. That's close enough. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
लगा दिया कॉपी बहुत सही लूट भी लिया
I'll be back.
कोई बात नहीं कभी कभी होता है कभी दिन में खाया डॉट 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 ओ भाई नहीं वो गिरने वाला था मैं जाता दिया था
ये तो फिर कितनी है
गिरने बुरा
ये 30,000 लग रहे हैं।
यस भाई अभी तो मदद कर रहे हैं यार न्यूबी लोग की ओह बेस्ट ऑफ लक
एक्टिवेट
एक मिनट ये कहाँ लेके जा रहा है वही देख रहा हूँ
जिनवांग इसका नाम तो जिन जीवन था मेरे सब हो रहा है मेरे भी प्रोनाउंसिएशन तो मेरे को सब हो रहा है कहाँ को ये चाइनीज नेम में सब होता है बहुत क्या प्रोनाउंसिएशन हो रहा है लाइक हाउ गामिंग गामिंग नहीं था नहीं वो चाइनीज में वैसे पढ़ते हैं गामिंग चाइनीज
ओ जी
चाइनीज
हे स्टिल
चाइनीज है
रिमेंबर
ना
मी या
याद रखने का गेम
वो
वो
आए थे ना
चाइनीज है
दोपहर को तुम्हारी वजह से इतने सारे सब्सक्राइबर्स मिले थे मेरे को थैंक यू फॉर दैट
जरा टीवी ऑन कर दो
हाँ यार
सही बात है मैं आता हूँ मज मार के मतलब खा पी के
हो गया ये वाला और कहाँ जाना है
आप भी घुस जाइए ना उनके कॉप में घुस जाइए ना उनके भी हाँ ये भी ठीक है
ये क्या है?
मैं लास्ट टाइम नशे कर रही थी, मतलब जिन्नीवार दिख रहा है ना मेरे को।
उसका कम शायद बाद में पड़ेगा अभी
मेरे को माउस नहीं मिल रहा था यार बहुत देर तक, दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा।
ये कहीं गुफाओं में जा रहा है। आपका ईयर कितना है? आई थिंक 28।
आज
28 है।
प्लेटफॉर्म पर ट्विस्ट करें। भाई मेरा सपोर्ट इतना इतना भर भर के किसने यूज
दूसरा
किया?
वाला।
मेरा भी हो गया।
Let's hunt.
आत्मा राम को शांति करके बैठे हैं हम लोग।
आत्मा राम को शांति करके। ये क्या था?
वो एक्चुअली कहावत है, आत्मा राम को।
उसको कोई ट्यून करना है रुको गलत हो रहा है
एक मिनट वॉइस।
अच्छा पैटर्न में ये।
हां हां अभी तो पूरा स्टैंड पर अंते फिर व्यूअर और लाओगा बिल्कुल एडवांस
आज भी आज ब्लैक स्वान का कैरेक्टर बीड़ी में नहीं है यार, ब्लैक स्वान उनको बहुत पसंद है। ओह अरे ये था, मैं भूल ही गई इसके बारे में।
इसके बारे में
डबल वाला चल रहा था यार, मैं भूल गई।
आई विल एंजॉय द गेम, थैंक यू सो मच।
मैं भूल गई। अभी डबल चल रहा था यार, डबल ड्रॉप चल रहा था ये पूरा हफ्ता, मैं भूल गई। ओ उनको मैं नहीं करने वाली भाई, मेरे को
ओके मिडिल वाला का क्या होगा? मिडिल वाले का क्या होगा? यही तो प्रॉब्लम।
I feel like running.
ना तो फिर मेरे लिए तो क्या हुआ मैंने कुछ चाहिए
ये तो था, बंद हो गया। बंद क्यों कर रहा है?
वेट में गिरा कर मेरे को बराबर को paper. Gimana cara beta?
This way.
Care for a dance?
Someone needs
At least you were here to watch.
क्या हो गया कुछ नहीं करना अपने आप तो
मैं क्या खड़े ही रहूँ यहाँ पे ऐसे ही हो गया
देने वाले
एक खुला
unwrapping a gift.
बंद हो गया
ऐसा ना
ये क्या हो गया
No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Get him! I'll catch him.
Freeze!
खुल गया
Quite the find.
खुल गया Temple of Poset.
Dodge this! Ha! Ha!
ओ ये कहाँ पे है
जल्दी से कोड है बनाओ
ऊपर हो गया ओ
मेरे को दिख रहा है
वो कहाँ है नहीं दिखा अभी तक दिख रहा है
हाँ दिख रहा है
अंदर है क्या
इधर नहीं है
नहीं ऊपर तो नहीं है
ऊपर
ऊपर नहीं है
हाँ अंदर है
अंदर है ना
अंदर
अंदर दीवार के ऊपर होगा कहीं पे क्या बोल रहे हैं सुझा स्टोरी कर लो यार सब मैं भी हाँ ये सब मैं भी मेन अच्छा ये सब मैं हो सकता है अगर स्टोरी बहुत पीछे रह गई तो कुछ इवेंट जो आएंगे तो स्टार्ट नहीं होता है करने स्टोरीज पर आएगी हो जाएगा बहुत बार मैं स्टोरी कर रही थी दोपहर सुबह से अभी आया थोड़ा ये करने मैप खोलने आया था एक्सप्लोर करने स्टोरी कर रही थी कर लूंगी बैठ के एक 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 करके स्टोरी करना है बोरिंग हो जाता है थोड़ा ब्रेक ब्रेक ले ले के स्टोरी करवानी है ऊपर जाना होगा कर लूंगी बैठ के स्टोरी स्टोरी तो एक ही खुली है सर स्टोरी अनलॉक भी नहीं हुई अभी तक ठीक से या मानना किस चीज को है
दिख रहा है
मेरा मुख क्यों नहीं दिख रही ओ अच्छा ये छोटा
फिर से मारते हैं
Bet you can't keep up with me.
अंदर जो टीपी है वो करते हैं
अरे 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 ऐसे फिसलन है ना इधर ऐसा गंदा फिसलन है कहाँ चला गया तू? ऑपोजिट पे? भाग रहा है।
A new punching bag.
Let it rain.
Need more.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
बाप रे बाप, इधर क्या हुआ है? तूफान आ रहा है क्या? ये वाला चलाओ उधर। क्या कर इसका? क्या करना क्या? हाँ? अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। फेल। पहुंच नहीं पाई।
हो जाएगा भाई। तेरे को आराम से।
ये अचानक से इधर कोहरा ही कोहरा क्यों हो गया? वो तूफान इधर शिफ्ट हो गया है क्या?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
अभी पूरा रॉकेट बंद कर दीजिए।
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
यहाँ पे मेरे को कोई मिल गया है जो बड़ी बड़ी पैर फैला के जा रहा है, तो उसने मेरे को अभी तक देखा नहीं है। इस तूफान में तो कुछ भी नहीं दिखेगा। ये कहीं आग बबूला कुछ जल तो रहा है। ये फिर से मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़ा है? मैंने क्या किया है? इधर नहीं आ पाएगा। वो नीचे से जो ये कर रहा है, आ रहा है जमीन फोड़ के। कहाँ है तू? मैं नीचे क्यों आ गया? क्या?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Shit. मैं तो फंस गया।
Back into it. Cool it.
I'm
so sorry.
This first.
अब तीनों के तीनों एक साथ मेरे पीछे पड़ गए थे। मुझे सेव
How fortunate.
स्ट्रीम में हूँ। हेलो हेलो स्ट्रीम में हूँ मैं। मैं तो 15 मिनट में आता हूँ। ठीक है ठीक है, फिर तू हो क्या? हाँ हाँ
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ जाना है?
मुझे जो करना पड़ेगा क्या करना पड़ेगा
ओके
Up, up and away.
ये क्या हो रहा है? ये दोनों लड़ क्यों रहे हैं?
Quite the fun.
ये क्या शुरू हो गया? कुछ शुरू कर दिया मैंने, पर पता नहीं क्या शुरू किया।
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
ये कहाँ लगाना है? ये मैं जो लेके आई हूँ उसे करना है।
एक बार जरूरी की बात करो डायबिटिक क्या ना करो
क्या करो?
हां
छोड़ दो इसको?
तो कर चाहिए
अच्छा
What's the hurry?
ये मूर्ति चढ़ था।
हाँ वही चढ़ी।
Freeze!
ये कौन सा काइंड ऑफ चिकन लेग पीस है? ये लोग तो चिकन थे ही नहीं। You're sorry.
What's the hurry?
कौन बाहर है अभी? गाड़ी के हॉर्न की आवाज आ रही।
पता है यार किसी एक माइक से गाड़ी की आवाज आ रही। हेलो क्या कहते हैं मेरे को लगा
Dodge this! Freeze!
मेरा तो फोन
Quite the find.
इसको कहीं तो लेके जाना है। ऊपर है उधर है। चैलेंज फील्ड।
What's the hurry?
4 है, ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
नहीं तीन बोलो
दो और एक कहाँ है?
What's the hurry?
कंप्लीट हो गया। बाप रे। बूम।
Wish your luck.
ये जाते जाते क्या देखी है?
This moment will be frozen in time.
How fortunate.
मोरा मोरा इधर ऊपर कुछ तो था। अच्छा अच्छा
What's the hurry?
क्या हो तो गया और क्या करना है फिर से स्टार्ट करना है क्या कुछ ओ दूसरे पे लेके जाके ये करना है ना ऊपर है दूसरे वाला
What's the hurry?
ऊपर है उनको मार मैं ऊपर लेके जाता हूँ सॉरी ये तुम्हारा शिट हाँ मैं मर गया गिर के मर गया भाई ऊपर से मैं गिर गया
ये तो कुमार भाई ओ मैं ना किया मैं ना देख
मर गया
मुझे पता है
ये क्या
नहीं लगेगा राम गलतार दो कम सीढ़ियां परेशान
हम लोग इधर डांस देख रहे हैं
हेलो नहीं मैं सूख अभी तो बाजी तो नहीं कर रहा है वाह अरे अरे वो अल्फा मेल सिग्मा चैट बनेगा समझ नींद आ रही है मेरे को हाँ हाँ holiday deep कुमार भाई बात
Another target tracked down by Outrider
Okay.
Amber. No one escapes my sights.
Quite the find.
What's the hurry?
Mysterious meat. I don't think so. I खाने लायक है.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Don't get frostbite.
देखो जो पीछे दिया है ये वो है देखा
हाँ.
ये आंटी है ये
अच्छा ये आंटी.
बनते हैं तो कोई देखा और तो बना बाजार तो वो है
क्या हो रहा है? तो गोल गोल घुमा रही है.
खराब कर दी बस
शुरू किधर से करनी है?
शुरू भी नहीं करो पता है मैं
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
सारा दिख रहा है यहाँ पे
हाँ वो वाला करना.
कोई तो बना
जाते. कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो रहा है. एक मिनट. ये आंटी बहुत तेज जा रही है, ठीक है। ये चेंज हो रहा है बार बार। ये आंटी कंफ्यूज कर रही है।
बनाना है तो ऐसे क्यों मेरे से बोला
1 मिनट।
बस वाला हो गया उधर का बना जल्दी इधर आओ जल्दी हाँ इधर आओ
चला गया, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। ये आंटी अच्छी नहीं है, आंटी बहुत जल्दी जल्दी भागती है। चेंज हो गया फिर से।
What's the hurry?
मसला है भाई, मेरे को नहीं करना है। मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जा रहा है। मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जा रहा है, वो आने पे मारूंगी।
करना है हमको नहीं पता
ये कुछ हो तो और ही रहा है। अरे और नहीं होगा इससे, मेरे से नहीं हो सकता। दिमाग मेरा खराब हो रहा है। रहने देते, ये नहीं करते। हाँ और 18 से 22 साल की है बस सारे।
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
क्या है नीचे है? यहाँ पर खुला था बीच में
क्या हमको नीचे जाना है?
तो फिर
ऊपर आ रही
टीवी करो ना ऐसे करने से अच्छा
क्या करो?
टीवी स्टेट दो
ओ अच्छे से ठीक है तो गया देखा
I must leave no stone. Time for a light show.
Quite the fun.
ये लोग क्यों इसके पीछे पड़े हैं? ये इसके पीछे उसको भगा रहे हैं। ओए रुक, उसको क्यों भगा रहा है? उसने तेरा क्या बिगाड़ा है?
Not so hard. Let it rain.
What?
I'll race you there.
A fellow gambler.
Target practice.
You won this one.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, so sorry.
How fortunate.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
नीचे सब झिंगा लाला हुकू कर रहे हैं फिर से। इन लोगों की पार्टी खत्म नहीं होती, रोज पार्टी करते हैं लोग।
No one escapes my sight.
और वो लोग ऐसे पार्टी को खराब करते हैं।
अंदर कौन कूद रहा है?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
इसको छुड़ा देते हैं। बेचारी। ओह, सिंगालाला हुप्पू। ये लोग झिंगालाला हुहू ही करते हैं।
वो बोलती हुई उनका ला ला
झिंगालाला झिंगालाला हुप्पू। Yes.
Take it easy.
या थोड़े पड़ा
ये मेरे पीछे पड़ा है तब से।
पीछे पड़ा है मेरे
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a
अरे
gift.
मैं तो भाग रही हूँ उधर से।
I'll race you there.
ओरे मोरे। ये लोग जाग गए?
Steady as stone. No escape.
This spot will be frozen in time.
Take it easy.
वो जा रहा है। फिर से आ रहा है। तेरे ही पीछे है। तो ऊपर से जाऊंगा पत्थरों के ऊपर से।
Bet you can't keep up with me. Wow, these will come in handy. Told you I'd win. Bet you can't keep up with me.
नीचे है। गहरी खाई है ये। डर के आगे जीत है। माउंटेन ड्यू पिया है मैंने, आज मुझे डर वर नहीं लग रहा।
तो वो तो वे पास रहेगा। चल चल
डेंड्रो पार्टिकल्स फिर से नहीं।
Quietly now.
सबको इग्नोर कर रही हूँ। पीछे इतने सारे को जगा के आगे।
Over here. No one escapes my sight.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is trouble. Freeze.
Gotcha.
क्या हो रहा है कुछ समझ नहीं आ रही।
How fortunate.
Take it easy.
What's the hurry?
वही মাথায় ব্যথা হয় না তো হয়তো মাঝে মাঝে बट कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है वैसे ही कुछ करने के लिए कुछ करना भी पड़ता है
कुछ पानी के लिए करना पड़ता है।
हाँ
Take it easy.
सर दुखेगा पर फिर भी ये वाला नहीं है ओह वो वाला वहाँ पे जाके करना है भूल गया
मत मेरा ना मत नहीं
That's more like it. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
You do not have clearance क्या चीज को क्लियर करना पड़ेगा हाँ क्या करना
नहीं पड़ा होगा एक किताब मिल जो मिली होगी
हाँ
पढ़ के बता देते
You do not have enough clearance. लेवल ही नहीं बढ़ा होगा शायद से चलो क्या कर सकते हैं बबल गम बताओ क्या बुलाए मुझे बताओ क्यों बुलाया मुझे मैंने तुझे नहीं बुलाया तो खुद आया है সঙ্গে একটা ব্লগিং চ্যানেলও স্টার্ট করে নে দেশে এমন অনেক লোক আছে যারা অন্যের বাড়ির মশলা নিতে পছন্দ করে दैट्स राइट हाँ वो बोल रहे हैं कि साथ में एक व्लॉगिंग चैनल भी शुरू कर ले क्योंकि आजकल के लोगों को मतलब खुद के घर के अलावा दूसरों के घर का ये देखना ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है मतलब दूसरों के घर में क्या होता है उस पे ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट है আমার আছে একটা व्लॉगिंग चैनल मेरे पास है एक व्लॉगिंग चैनल वो मैं और मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड ये करते हैं दोनों ऑपरेट करते हैं बारी बारी ऊपर ही आना है ना या नीचे जाओ। नीचे खाया काम नहीं हुआ अभी तक। यहाँ पे कोई ये था।
What's the hurry?
नहीं वो ऊपर वो ये की तरह कुछ चाहिए, वो डायमंड ऐसा कुछ चाहिए, डायमंड वगैरह। वो डायमंड वगैरह कुछ चाहिए इसको।
क्या नजर क्या
कहाँ है? कहाँ गया किधर तू? अभी तो नीचे ही हूँ। तो मेरे को कोई दिख नहीं रहा।
अरे दिख रहा
ऊपर है क्या?
इसे तो मार रहा मुझे जल्दी छोड़ के दिखता है कोई।
What's the hurry?
अंदर है नीचे ही। ये वो ब्लॉक हो चुकी है। और इधर क्या करूं? करूं क्या इसका? कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा।
अभी नहीं आ रहा होगा आपका मुझे नहीं बता रहा है।
खुद तो खुद अच्छा तो खुद नहीं जाएगा, तेरी बाराती लेके जाएंगे तेरे को शादी में। मत जा, सच्ची बोलो तो मत जा। एक लड़की की जिंदगी बर्बाद करके तुझे क्या ही मिलेगा? हाँ बोल। बेचारी लड़की, जिंदगी में कितने सपने होंगे उसके, सारे टूट जाएंगे। ऊपर है क्या या नीचे? मिला तुझे कुछ एंट्री वाला?
नीचे कोई कुछ कर रहा
Dodge this.
क्या है इस पे, क्या करना है? पीछे कुछ सुराग हो सकता है। नहीं, पीछे पीछे तो कुछ नहीं। अब कि मैं 11 करोड़ जीत जाऊंगा तुम तड़पोगी मुझसे कोलैब करने को, फिर बताऊंगा। भाई ये पैसे वैसे से मेरे को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। आई जस्ट डिडंट केयर। मेरे को पैसों से कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई। पैसों की भूखी नहीं होगा। 11 करोड़ क्या 500 करोड़ आ जाएंगे फिर भी घूम के ना देखो मैं। यार बहुत है, पैसा चाहिए तो कमा पैसे, किसने मना किया। ये क्या हो रहा है इस पे। ये कुछ कुछ तो गड़बड़ है इसका। ये नहीं होगा मुझे। हाँ टीम, मैं गोल्ड डिगर हूँ। ये तो बस भूलने वाली बातें हैं। हाँ टीम बनाई है ड्रीम 11 में, कल पिक्स भेजता हूँ
Seems all the other knights already
मारुति
have their hands
800
full.
के साथ। Just wait and watch. Best of luck.
What's the hurry?
शादी में जरूर बुलाना।
नहीं होगा वो ऐसे वाली बोलते हैं टाइम वाली।
हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, इससे इसके चक्कर में बैठे रहेंगे तो बैठे ही रह जाएंगे। इतना इतने देर से तो कुछ और हो जाता भाई। दुल्हन तुम ही हो, आओगी नहीं तो कैसे होगी।
What's the hurry?
Take it easy.
अपनी यूनिकॉर्न वाली दुनिया से बाहर आओ तुम।
What's the hurry?
दिन में सपने बहुत देखने लग गए हो।
This moment will be frozen in time. I'll be back.
What's the hurry?
या हवा से उड़ाना पड़ेगा इसको। एनिमल कैरेक्टर चाहिए इसके लिए। आ गया मिला। कैसे हिली हुई है। गाल पे मुक्का खाया कभी पापा की पड़ी उड़ चली। नहीं भाई मेरे को मुक्का खाना भी नहीं है और मैंने खाया भी नहीं है। क्या करना है?
फोटो में कुछ दिख रहा है?
हाँ
फोटो में कुछ तो दिख रहा है? क्लियर दिख रहा है?
हाँ
फोटो को मिनट के पास लगा दो दिख रहा है तो।
क्या दिख रहा है?
इधर फोटो वगैरह कुछ
नहीं ये क्या चीज और ये वो इसका नाम भूल गया मैं। जेन है क्या नाम है ना इसका? ये दोनों यहाँ पे डांस क्यों कर रहे हैं? क्या हो शो भी देख रहा है। लाइक कमेंट शेयर सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना। वो आ रहा है वो आ रहा है। मेरा तो करना ही नहीं है। मेरे को मैं वही ऐसे ऊपर खड़ी रहूंगी वो मेरे को पकड़ भी नहीं पाएगा। पत्थर को तो तोड़ नहीं पाएगा वो। ये कौन सी मूवी में मैंने देखा था कि ये जमीन के नीचे क्या शार क्या क्या थी उसके नीचे रेत का शार क्या क्या कुछ था।
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
दे दे ना ठीक है कर दे ठीक है
Just as I expected.
रुक जा, इसको चेंज कर ली पहले। Retain row.
Cool it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, so sorry.
खुल गया टीपी। क्या? सुनाई नहीं दे रहा। मैसेज कर, तेरी बातें बहुत ये आ रही है।
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
मेरे फोन की बैटरी लो हो गई है फिर से। फिर जा चार्ज दे दे, रात को आना। बाय बाय। ठीक है, रात को बाय। तो हम ही को ये कर लेते स्टोरी बैठ के। स्टोरी से पीछे रह जाएंगे नहीं तो। क्रिएशन स्किन कहाँ पे दिखता है? पता है? बबल यू कम, फिर से तुम्हारा मजा ले गया। अरे ऐसा ही है, इसका कुछ नहीं हो सकता, ये सिंगल ही मरने वाला है।
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the...
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the... However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are...
Their boneheadedness is no...
And what now?
That's all Ning... She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, only now do they want to start keeping tabs... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city, he must be waiting for the moment. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
The Liyue Qixing. Once the Adepti sent...
Hello, very bye. Hello, very bye.
As you wish.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even
पैसा
fancy
ही
on the
पैसा है
inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's
पैसे ही
Mora is
पैसे.
minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you, but even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like, oh, right, it's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am os the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking...
You could say that. When Signora, instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in... Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Poor timing. You've made some progress.
As a good knight should.
Try this.
ये तो बहुत वेक निकला। बस बातें कर रहा था तब से। बड़ी बड़ी। तो मेरे दो ही कैरेक्टर थे।
Not bad, not bad.
तो मेरे दो ही कैरेक्टर से मार खा दिया।
Poor timing. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you.
Yes.
Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Leave it all to me.
Oh shit! Did I hurt something?
Got you. All you do is run. This. Has your luck run out? No use hiding back there.
Spring forth!
All you do is run. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Not bad.
मैं जीत रही थी.
Quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
This is cheating.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should
मजाक
know.
कर रहे हो?
This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more access gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
What the heck?
This is going to cost you.
मैं जीत जाता.
You got to the gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the golden house to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
I taste blood. I taste blood. Die here.
धोखा. जीतोगी. हाँ, धोखा हो गया मेरे पास.
Child's back to normal again!
तो मैं तभी भी जीत जाती.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of The foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any
मैं
chance of
तभी
being
जीत
into the
जाता ये
Gnosis.
ले ही नहीं
You had
पाता
no connection to
धोखा
the
हो गया मेरे
Gnosis,
साथ
no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What?
हाँ
So you mean that
नहीं मिला उसको
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
अब तूफान आ गया ये क्या चीज है
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Nira, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
ये उसको नीचे खींच रहा है हमला हो क्या?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
अभी मजा आने
Which is
वाला
why
है.
we
हाँ.
must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
रुक आता हूँ 1 मिनट 1 मिनट. आ गया मैं.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
शाबाश. तेरे से मेरे को लड़ना पड़ेगा, पता है?
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Don't get frostbite.
Looks like I went too far. Finally, some quiet.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Shit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I'll catch him! The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time between your hearts! Wow! It's Madam Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
My duty, as I just said. Cooked food. Disgusting. I miscalculated. It isn't time for break yet. My work.
With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle. What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
destruction! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak! In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
No excuse for that.
Freeze!
Blink!
Dodge this!
The Batui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
मशीन गन का समय
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Oh my god. Dude, damn pretty.
It's working! We just
इस ग्राफिक्स में तो और भी ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है मूवी देख रहा हूँ. कोई एनिमे वाली.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
This is not good.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liu Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liu means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
क्या अभी
Because we are
इंजुमा
Adepti.
चलाएंगे? वाला क्वेश्चन है, okay.
It must be hard being an Adeptus.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well. Oh, right.
मैं अभी चलता हूँ खाना खाने. Bye bye. मैं अभी जाऊँगा.
Child wanted to
कितना
unleash the
बचा है?
god so he could lure Rex
15
off
मिनट
his
बाद
house.
जाऊँगा.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Partying that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
बबल क्या? ये मेरा कैप्टन आउट हो गया, अब नहीं जीत पाऊंगा। वन करो। छी। आज किसके मैच चल रही है? एक बार न्यूज़ देख लेता हूँ।
You call this cooperation between harbingers?
Today's
Cooperation involves
IPL
communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
RCB versus Chennai.
It seems that some of your
Bengali.
friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Chaya.
कौन रह गया?
You're also one of the harbingers?
विराट को नॉट आउट। 6 बॉल पे 4 रन। कौन गया? नहीं होगा वो। विराट कोहली नॉट आउट। आरसीबी नहीं जीतने वाली। चेन्नई के अगेंस्ट तो नहीं। गई आज। हाँ मैं आज गया मैच हाथ से।
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still
हर
remember
साल
me.
मुंह फुला के आ जाते हो, पता नहीं क्यों।
Right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had any. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together. Nothing personal. We just have the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is...
देखा?
How
खुद ही के
sanctimonious.
बीच करता था।
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties? But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Tondo.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Chising. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of the battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon,
कुछ
Leah
भी
would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Leo is saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
क्या आता होता है इंस्टा चलाना तुम्हें तब तो आईडी होती भाई उन्होंने अकाउंट ही डिलीट करवा दिया होगा वो जो तुम सोचो पर आईडी तो है मेरी आईडी भी है मैं चलाती भी हूँ हाँ डेली नहीं चलाती कभी कभार ही खोलती हूँ
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors... So Rex... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
ढूंढ के देख
They certainly are very suspicious. Who
Don't,
knows what
don't.
those greedy
तो
crooked...
ढूंढ रहा था ना
Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been...
Now that you I mean it all, still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no...
लास्ट वाला किधर है
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they fake rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it.
कोई नहीं अभी तो मिल ही गई
Why would they suddenly give up
वही
looking for
फल
the murderer? Not to mention, could the Chising already have known that? Did
गुड
Zhongli
अच्छी
tell
बात है
them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
कर लेना कॉल अगर मिल गई है तो तुमको उसके लिए मेरे को तो रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट भी करनी पड़ेगी ना
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. That does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
As for the mortal,
And to think I put my thought it seemed, well,
Rex Lapis.
Bengali
Rex
jadoo.
Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind, perhaps...
जापानीज के नाम पे तो नहीं बनाई है कहीं हो सकता है
Thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to
नहीं
rehearse a
मैं
little
सर्च
for my
नहीं
new life.
कर सकता वायरस
No
आ जाएंगे
wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were
जापानीज के
spending
नाम
because
पे
you've never
वायरस
had
नहीं
to.
आता वो तो चाइनीज के नाम
But
पे
since you
वायरस
weren't
आता
used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange the Archon Morax. Could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the
कोरियन के
streets
बारे
of
में
Liyue
कुछ नहीं
with
हाँ
you. That is true. But there is...
Paimon thinks that we should
इनके
make
बारे
a
में
move
कुछ
and continue our search for the seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be
वो
difficult.
5
The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is
तुझे
presently
क्या तू तो
closed.
खुद ही एक नमूना है तू उसको उनको बोल रहा है तू बकवास करता था मैं तुझे ब्लॉक कर दूंगी देख कमेंट बॉक्स से
Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name
आईडी
among
तो नहीं
locals
मिलेगी
in
तो
Inazuma.
जो भी बोल ले मैं कमेंट
We've
पढ़ूंगा ही
heard
नहीं
that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden.
That said, though people
ब्लॉक
at the
किया
ward
तो
were saying that the
मैं
situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something
माँ
about
के
what's happening
पीछे
there?
कंगन
Just
वापस
how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
कौन सी हिंदी
It's
मूवी
because
देख
of
के आया था
visions.
माँ के पीछे कंगन
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes, it was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the
What?
omnipresent god.
आईडी दो
You want
तो
to
मैं
seize
ही
visions? But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden
हाँ,
Shogun's
हाँ.
eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings
पूरा घर
that they should be
बेच देगा
under the
फिर भी
sole
घर
dominion
चले
of
जाएगा
divinity.
फिर भी नहीं ले ला पाएगा
That's harsh.
तेरा
The
घर
animal
वर सब
archon
बेच
is the
देने
god
के
of
बाद
freedom,
तुझे भी बेच देने के
and
बाद
the
भी नहीं
Geo
आएगा
Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wished
बताओ
to
ना
know?
क्या ये बताओ कि बताओ क्या समझ में नहीं आया
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed
मेरे को भी
nation.
बंद करना पड़ेगा खाना वाना खाना है चलो ये चैप्टर भी खत्म हो गया नेक्स्ट वाला चैप्टर भी शुरू होगा बाद में तो नेक्स्ट वाला चैप्टर शुरू होने में देर है भाई साहब कितने सारे हो गए पैसे हिंदी सुधारो আমি যদি হিন্দি না বলি আমি যদি বাংলাতে কথা বলি তোর কি কোনো অসুবিধা আছে আমি হিন্দি বলবো না আমি হিন্দিই বলবো না আমি বাংলাতেই কথা বলবো এবার তুই বুঝে দেখা কি বলিস আমি কি বলছি না বলছি সেটা বোঝ ঠিক আছে মুঝে আমি তো হিন্দিতে কথা বলতে পারি না তাই আমি আজ থেকে বাংলাতেই কথা বলবো এবার তুই বোঝ আমি কি বলছি হিন্দিতে বলছিলাম তোর পছন্দ হচ্ছিল না এবার বাংলাতে বলছি বোঝ বাংলা শুনে পালিয়ে গেলি নাকি तुमने बहुत कुछ हाँ तो हिंदी भी सीख लो बंगाली तो मुझे भी आती है तुमने बहुत कुछ बोल दिया कि बोलছে আমি কিছু বলিনি আমি বলছি যে তোর যখন পছন্দ হচ্ছে না যে আমি হিন্দিতে কথা বলছি তাহলে আমি বাংলাতেই বলবো আমার হিন্দিটা অত ভালো না তাই জন্য আমি বাংলাতেই কথা বলবো এবার তুই বোঝ আমি কি বলছি Hi, hello. Hello, welcome to my stream.
Ah, children, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. You
अच्छा
are so
तुम्हारी
very
हिंदी
modest.
भालो नहीं
Uncommonly
है
so
तो
even.
बांग्ला बोलती
But
हूँ
you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old
अच्छा আর কি
teapot in
জানিস তুই
search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since
Bengali
I imagine you
black
still
magic.
have a
ब्लैक
fortunately,
मैजिक आता ना
I have
तो
not
अभी
yet grown so
मेरे
old as to
अकाउंट
see
में
my
लाखों
subspace
सब्सक्राइबर्स होते
creation
हैं
abilities atrophy.
ओह सब বুঝতে পারিস তো হ্যাঁ
Oh, did my friends never? I will not go. The teapot that you entered previous.
So, in the eyes of an...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, huh? But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires...
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's
तुम
no
ब्लैक
need for you to
मैजिक
go
करो
running hither and thither.
प्रिय
I've
मैं
already
तुमसे
found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I
लगा
doubt
तुम
that you would know how to
मतलब क्या
find the
इसका
material. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from
बंगाली
the
में
banks of Dihua
45
Marsh.
साल रह
Back in
चुका
the
हूँ
day,
अच्छा
it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most. You would have to dig down, but almost no one is even more difficult to
আচ্ছা
find is
বল
Smaragdus
তাহলে
jadeite, which must be
বেঙ্গলে তুই এত
chiseled from
বছর
the rock
ছিলি
of the chasm.
তাহলে আমাকে কিছু
Or
কিছু জায়গার নাম
so
বল
it
তুই
used
কোথায়
to
ছিলি
be.
সেই জায়গাটার নাম বল
Ever since the
তার
Black
সাথে
Cliff
আরো
Forge
দু
opened
একটা
for
প্লেস
business, they
জায়গার নাম বল
slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and goodness knows if the...
Well, since you're...
Yes.
She counts?
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A
और
fair few of my
वो
old
अगर
friends are
45
rather
साल रह
fond of
चुका है
mundane
तो
mortal life, after all.
तेरी उम्र
I'm
कितनी
back,
होगी?
Granny.
50
I
साल?
don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for
तुम्हारे
me.
इन कार्टून की
Yen
वजह से
Fei,
तुम्हें
I
ज्यादा
believe you've
तेज
already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liu's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following
57?
the incident at the Rite of Dissension, before
बाप रे
finally defeating an
आप तो
ancient
मेरे
god
पापा की
together with
उम्र
Granny.
की हो
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If
अंकल
we had, well,
अंकल
I
बबल
can't say that I would
मैं
have
अभी
been able to
बहुत
clear
छोटी
your
हूँ
suspicion
आपसे
immediately, but it certainly would have been less. And allow me to introduce my. Oh yes, here's my business card. If you have an
क्या
urgent
मैं
issue,
आपको
just
दादाजी
leave me a
बुलाऊं
note at this address. Oh,
मेरे
and I
पापा
almost
से भी
forgot to
बड़े हो
mention,
आप
I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's
मिष्टी
get to the
भाभी
business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like...
दादाजी की उम्र की है
I guess
शर्म
he
करो
mentioned that
कुछ
he once campaigned with the Rex
दादाजी है
Lapis while they
दादाजी
had me, and once I was all grown up, the two.
Well, that's a bit casual for an.
Well, my dad. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
Is that so? But Smaragdus jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can...
I know, Granny. You've told me.
Whoa, that's a.
Commercial consultancy, Crossel.
बे इसको बंद तो करना है यार ये चला ही जा रहा है कंटिन्यू कितना बड़ा है
You want to join?
Wow, best we be.
छोड़ो अब हो गया जब खत्म करते हैं इसको अब रिक्वेस्ट करना नहीं है जाती हूँ आज के लिए यही तक था मेरे को अभी जाना है खाना वाना खाना है बाय बाय टाटा सी यू बाय बाय